Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. All right, so we had some downward pressure in pre-market and a little bit in overnight. We had the 5 right at whatever this 5303. We got the 200 at 6149 and the 20 not far behind. Now remember, the official downtrend will be like this. It'll be price, it'll be the 5, it'll be the 20, and then it'll be the 200. That's the official downtrend, okay? So until then, we're just in pullback correction area. But we're getting close to that, right? As soon as that 20 gets below, it'll be the official downtrend. All right, before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risks. In order, the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast and their affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. And then you need to go to livespytrading.com so I can get you sorted. All right, let's see how we react to either the 5. Yeah, let's see how we react to the 5 or this level right here. We want to look to see what happens between this range right here, this 650.23 and 5303. There's not going to be a lot to do in between here. Let me make sure the audio, all right, audio's good. Let's go. All right, the White House been tweeting a lot, or a lot more than I'd like this morning. And I heard a rumor, well, on the news, so we don't know how true it is, but that the president's saying one thing, like, oh, we're doing talks and everything's going good, they're gonna give us money. And then Iran is saying, that ain't true. So, sounds like some market manipulation to me, but we'll figure it out. Let's see how we react underneath 50.23. I think ideally here, we'd like to see some liquidity grab here, and then this, if it's gonna go down. If it's gonna go up, we wanna see something like this right here. Liquidity grab like this. This would be ideal. Let's check higher time frame. Sideways on the 5, below the water on the 30. I'm about to get below the water on the 1. Let me redraw this one, because this needs another leg to it. I messed up on this one, hold on. So like this, and then like that. This would be the ideal setup for puts right here. If we have the strength and it just does this, all right, fine. But just telling you, we like to, in order to know if, so the reason I'm saying this one right here would be ideal is because we want to know that we grab liquidity from somewhere and stopped out a lot of people, right? If we stop out a lot of people, that'll give us more conviction on our trade to the downside. If all this happens, it'll make us at least believe that we've stopped out a whole bunch of people, and now the orders need to be filled somewhere lower, right? So that's the thought process behind that. The more liquidity you grab, the more people you stop out, the the further in whichever direction the market has to go to fill those orders to get to the next level. So in between here, there's probably not a lot to do. Let's check on VWAP. Let's see what VWAP got to say. All right, we're right at VWAP. By the way, on a personal level, not that any of you care, but since we're doing nothing right now, the dude that owed me that money for my truck parts, I actually wanted the part. I just wanted the part, but he was basically trying to steal from me. I finally got the part yesterday, so victory, but I had to pay a gosh darn attorney, so that part cost me. But you know, I didn't really, it was more principle for me. I didn't even care. He probably thought no one's gonna hire an attorney for this part. I'm like, okay, watch. It's principle, homie. You owe me, because I felt like he was stealing from me. Yeah, thanks, bud. Morning, Mr. Ramos. Yeah, I ordered the part. When was it? December 30th. December 30th. It's almost April. And then every time I try to call, his secretary would tell me the same thing. Oh, he's at lunch. When he comes back from lunch, I'll give him the message. I felt bad for this lady. And I had to tell her every time, you know, I'm angry, not at you. What up, Sebs? They tried. I hired an attorney, and an attorney got my stuff back. Well, you know, just not even got my stuff back. It just set the record straight. This dude owed me gosh darn money. Or he owed me money or owed me a part. Either one. And here's the stuff that I hate. You know, I try to do, like, you know, local guy, support the local, and the thing that I hate is that the parts are good. He does good work. Customer service, man, he does good work. Like, I got the part yesterday. I'm like, man, I really like this thing, but I'm like, but I can't go back there. It wasn't even about the money, because I paid more for the attorney. I almost paid double for the part. Almost paid double. It was about principle. Had nothing to do with the money. It was about principle. And not to sound weird, but you'd think someone in the middle of the desert, in the low desert, out in the middle of nowhere in California, I mean desert. When I'm saying desert, like whatever you see on the movies, like that, it looks exactly like that. Like the California desert, just, you would think this guy would be like, hey, you know, I need to build my brand and stuff like this. Let me do good work. Nah, he didn't give a damn. Maybe he thinks that because he does such good work that people are just gonna sit there and take it, but no. We want to see where they're going to grab liquidity from, right? Wherever they grab the liquidity, that's going to give us an indication of what to expect next. So that's number one. Let's find out where they grab this liquidity. Number two, we're going to identify the setup. Number one, I identify the liquidity grab. And then number two, we're going to look for the place where we believe everyone just got stopped out. Shit out of luck. But in here, there's nothing to do. So liquidity works in, horizontal liquidity works in pockets. Okay. So whenever this pocket gets figured out, then we figure out the next pocket, right? That's how it works. So we need to figure out the pockets. Slow moving today, very slow today. Last 2 days it's been opening drive has been kind of crazy, so we're gonna have to wait a little bit, which is good because we need to figure out. We still need time to figure out our algos. Let's see if purple gets us to the. So what is this? 5303. I think it's a little too early for this, but yeah, a little too early, but we'll see. When I'm saying too early, I mean we don't have enough data for even to make a call on purple yet. That's why I'm saying too early. If it happens, whatever. It happens. It's not like we didn't expect it already, right? It's not like we didn't expect this already. And look, here's the thing. Let's say that it just shot down, it just shot down, then that's not our play. You understand what I'm saying? Does everyone get it now? If it just shot down from opening drive and it didn't do, exactly what I drew, but let's say it just went straight down, then that means that's not our play. Like we can't feel FOMO or some type of regret about, oh man, I missed on that play. I knew it was going to go. I knew it was, we always beat ourselves up when it comes to that. And that causes you to get your mental state messed up. So let's say it did shoot down. That's just not our play. And that's what we have to understand now. And it's also going to reveal very important data for us. It's going to reveal very important data. So that's how we need to look at this stuff. We can't, look to see like, oh man, he drew the path and I missed the play. That's not how this works. We're just gathering data. Once we get enough data that we're comfortable, then we're gonna start to make some moves. But I'm showing you, or I'm explaining to you my thought process. Why do I want it to go up first before it goes down? Or what needs to happen if they're gonna grab liquidity, a break and retest, to make me believe that we need to grab liquidity from somewhere, right? We got to get it from somewhere in order to move, or else it's going to go sideways. So understand that it had to be whatever I drew, or no, it didn't. Whatever I drew was our best bet. That's what I'm saying. It's our best bet. Now look, we got purple exactly to where we wanted. New candle started exactly where we wanted. Now let's see what they do at the 5. We want this to be exaggerated, so this needs to be more exaggerated. So now now we're at, okay, see how we had this level, you know, this right here? Now we need to form one of these up here. Level by level. You'll see. You'll see. Now, let's say this breaks the 5, right? I'm just gonna clean this up. I'll leave it. Let's say it breaks the 5. So I probably need to move this, right? If it does one of these, like the 3 candle step, I guess we'll call it that, where it breaks, the next candle is a retest, and then the next candle is a reject. If it's just doing the single candles like this, you know, that's not ideal. Does it happen? Sure. It's not ideal. What's ideal is, you see how this is the movement? So I'm going to refer to this as movement because it's moving up and down within the channel, right? All right. The ideal setup would be movement on a break, movement on a retest, and movement on the reject. And then we look for our purple, like that. All right, so on the 5, we kind of, okay, on the 5 we broke this lick box. If you did the lick box play, you better collect that money. You better protect that trade. All right, 54.76 is another key level. Now, we don't know for sure, but, you know, I'm not going to say it's safe to assume, but it's something we need to keep in the back of our mind that maybe we formed one of these here. So you got to get, just like how we gave it, how you had to give it space in here, how we had to figure out in here, now you got to do the same thing here. I think oftentimes we take one candle and start chasing candle by candle, as opposed to understanding the market moves level by level, right? Level to the next level. Or they're gonna go level, grab liquidity, back into this level. It's always gonna be like that. Well, not always, but 9 times out of 10. So it's either gonna be the stop hunt, like that, or it's gonna be like that. So it's always going to be like that. We just got to figure out the levels. Okay? This is how we should trade. Okay, repeat. Damn, I don't know what part you just hit rewind on the YouTube. Hold on. I don't know what part you didn't hear. What's the last thing you heard? No, just tell me. We're not doing anything now. Just tell me. Just open up the YouTube and rewind it a little bit. All right, another thing to consider is that, hold on. See, this to me, like, you know, normally I would want to put a purple here, but this is thin liquidity. This is thin liquidity, and the risk to reward from here to here, So I'm gonna remove it for now. If it shoots up, my bad. But I don't think it's prudent at this moment. I'm just gonna erase this really quick because I need to see. I got too much going on. Now look, I know I told you that the 3 candle dance is not ideal, but yeah, it is what it is. It's not ideal. Does it happen? Sure. Where just one candle retraces, you know, within the candle, within the movement itself. Yeah, that's possible. It's just not ideal. That's all. So now we're in here, right? In this little area, well, we don't know how big the area is, but in this little area is going to be another liquidity zone. All right, we had one here, which was identified on our 5-minute chart. If you don't have access to the 5-minute chart and you're trying to do this, it's going to be very difficult for you. You need access to the 5-minute chart. But anyways, now we're seeing if we're making another one here, okay? We're seeing if we're making another one. So this area is still a liquidity grab area for this to happen. That's what I'm trying to say. So we need to identify another purple. And then the question may be, well, why purple and not magenta? That's just what my brain tells me. My brain be talking to me. But in any event, what I'm trying, I think the takeaway, the moral of the story is that we have to understand liquidity needs to be grabbed from somewhere. It has to be grabbed. So we have to understand how to identify the best place to grab liquidity, the most probable. What's the most probable place to grab liquidity? And then you have to ask yourself, well, where's the most liquidity? It's obviously going to be on the MAs. Not obvious, but if you don't know, now you know. Now, ideally, we like this too. What am I doing? What am I doing? All right, so this is the the break. Now we want to retest, and then we want to reject. This would be ideal. Because remember, inside the movement is diagonal liquidity. So there's two ways to look at liquidity: horizontal and diagonal. Here, let me draw that. Horizontal and diagonal. Now what we do is a hybrid of both. You know, a lot of traders just do, I don't know, like support resistance type stuff, or I don't even know what they really do, but if you're not looking at it in both ways, you're only seeing half the picture. You're only seeing half the picture. You need to look at it. You need to train your eyes. Well, you don't need to train your eyes, but just have that concept in mind. Understand that concept, right? So now we're in this little liquidity right here. So ideally, we like to grab liquidity from the bottom here, and then maybe break this purple to see if purple can get us to whatever this key level is right here. So here, look, this is gonna be one setup right here, and then we're looking for probably this right here. So that part, whatever we just did, I can teach you. That part you can probably learn off the internet. It's the other stuff that's gonna take you a little bit of time, and that I can't teach. You need to see it. You need to have experience until you see it. You need to get the experience until you keep seeing the same pattern over and over and over, and then you'll see it too. But everything else we just did is you can find on the internet, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. So everything we just did right now, you can figure out on the internet. I'm pretty sure if you search for, I don't know what the concepts are called, but whatever they're called, the concept is, you can find that on the internet. Everything else, that's going to be something that's going to take experience. DC, I'm glad you're understanding, right? Don't leave the money on the table. Take the money. There's nothing wrong with what you just did. Take the money. That's what I recommend. I recommend taking the money. You don't have to hold to be the hero. You don't need to do that. Just take the money, be happy with what you got, and move on. And that is not a bad payday, by the way. It's a pretty good payday. Oh man, that's a pretty good payday. Maybe you're a key level guy like me. Maybe you're a key level guy. Who knows? Who knows? But at least you're understanding. And it's okay to take the risk because we have an idea of what needs to happen. You know, we have a high probability chance of whatever needs to happen, and if it doesn't, then we know how to win on the other side. That's just what it is. We'll know if this is a stop hunt when we get down, if we get down here. That's when we'll know if this area right here is stop hunt or a liquidity grab. So we'll know when we get down here. Let's check higher time frame. I would consider this second bite at the apple, right? Now you need to think about your life. If you took this flexion, here's your second bite at the apple. Think about your life. Think about what you want to do now. Having a hard time busting through, what is this? 5476. Having a hard time busting through this. Alright, they've been going sideways for like since 9:47. Just straight sideways. Man. Right. Sebs says sellers will capitulate shortly, I believe. They are battling in this liquidity box right here. Who's gonna win? Yeah, they don't want to give up. 54.76. They don't want to give it up. Okay, it's been going sideways for like a long time. 40 minutes. I'm just gonna move this over slightly. Mr. Gomez, I don't have any. I try not to try to predict. I don't have any bias. The market's gonna tell me. If we get underneath here, then I'm gonna look the other way. But for now, we gotta see. So here's what I suggested early. This area right here is gonna tell us if this is a stop hunt, right? If they want to do this, or if they're grabbing liquidity to push up. So we need to break out of this little area here. Until then, we don't know. We don't know. No reason to even try to guess. In my opinion, there's no reason to guess. Just let the price action tell us. We'll see what needs to happen. We will see. You know, unless something like yesterday where that one random candle came out of nowhere. That one random candle in 1 second just stopped everybody out. Yeah, we got about 3 minutes left on this candle. This is sideways. This is actually painful. This is worse than watching paint dry. This is actually painful. It's 5482. They don't want to give it up. They don't want to give this up. Or 54. Yeah, probably 82. They're refusing to cooperate. This is a lot of liquidity building up. When it breaks, it's going to break. This is plenty of liquidity building up right here. When this breaks, it's going to break. There's nothing for me to even say. It's just going completely sideways. It's like a traffic jam in here. Come on, there's gridlock. There's a lot of liquidity built up in here. When it moves, it's gonna move. It's been like this for 50 minutes. 50 minutes just sideways. Jeez.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Okay. There's nothing for me to say. It's just going sideways. Come on. I mean, I guess all the price targets hit. Need to get above this one. Or below this one, either one. Look at this barcoding. Jeez. Okay. Struggling at 54.82. There's about 4 minutes on this candle. Struggling right here. Okay. Volatility coming in. Uh, 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the candle. Let's see how this candle finishes. Man, I think there's been a lot of market manipulation going on. That's what I think. I think there's just been a lot of market manipulation. We got 2 minutes on this candle. I'm here, I'm just paying attention, I'm just being quiet. Yeah, they didn't capitulate, but I think there's a lot of market manipulation going on. That's what I think. Tell Trump to say no. Alright, we broke this box. We're retesting it. Let's see if they reject or if they get back up inside here. Minute and 48 on the candle. Remember, we want to see if they're going to reject, so that we broke this box. We're retesting this box. We want to see if they're going to reject this box. Then you got to deal with this right here. All right, Discord, if you took this shoulder right here, we're at next key level, protect this trade. This is 52.12 or 52.16 down to 51.46. This is good money. Okay. All right, this is the Discord call out, right? This is the Discord call outs right here. From 52.16, where'd it go down to? To 50.84. We're gonna go ahead and call this one. Bang. We'll call that one. That's good money. That's good monies. All right, here's Loa Day right here. They're dancing on Loa Day. If you're on YouTube, you have to understand all the valuable information is on the 5-minute chart. It's on the 5-minute chart. All the valuable information, all the information you want is on the 5-minute chart. Look at this. This is the only setup we had. It's the only one I have drawn. It's all on the 5-minute chart. It's never going to happen on YouTube. You guys need to understand that. There's a benefit to joining the Discord. It is what it is. Now we can see if they're gonna do a dance right here. Let's see if they give us a quick down, up, down. That's need to watch for here. This is the only call out on our 5-minute chart right here. If you're hyper focused on the 1-minute chart, I don't know why. Don't know why. But you have to understand, if you're in the Discord, there's a reason why I'm not constantly in the 5-minute chart, because then what would be the point in being in the Discord? The 1-minute chart, that's for everybody else. That's not for us. This is for us, okay? From, what was this? 52.16, you know, if you would have wrote it properly, all the way down to 50.86. This is good money. This is good monies. We got about 22 seconds on the candle. All right, listen, if you made money today, you need to think about calling it a day because it's not going to get any easier from here. I told you, when we break this, it's going to move. It's going to move. Whenever we break this, when we retest this lick box, it's going to move, right? So there's nothing more I can do other than tell you exactly what's going to happen. Remember, rewind the tape. I said we want to look for a rejection. We broke this one. We want to retest this one. And we want to reject this one. This is good money. Easy money. If you played it, exact, it would have been 53.01. Let's say 53 down to 50.83. This is good money. This is good monies. But even if you took this one, right, from the 52.16 down to 51.43, this is also good money. There's nothing wrong with this. But I told everyone, they're building up a lot of liquidity in here. If it breaks, it's going to move. It's gonna move if it breaks. I told you what to watch out for. Wait for a break, a retest, and a reject. This is perfection. Everything happened. Everything. Now this teal, let's see what they want to do on this teal. I think the magenta is going to be our put scenario. All right, so those of you who made money, you really need to start thinking about what you want to do the rest of your life. And it may not be sitting here all day doing this. So look, we got to rewind the tape. Let's go over what happened. Way early. When I drew this one here, I told you on the break of this purple, you can only ask for the next key level, which was 54.76 on this 1 minute chart, which was 54.82 on the 5 minute chart. When I drew this on the break of purple, all you can ask for is the next key level, because we're going to be starting another liquidity box, which this one took an hour. Took an hour. And I told you, when this breaks, it's going to move. There's the move. I told you what to look for to make sure that we have a high probability success rate. What you needed to look for was the break, the retest, and the reject. I said it in real time. Okay? So when you see these wicks, that's giving you an indication of a rejection. These two wicks right here, this is giving you indication of a rejection. And then we just needed to go to our next key level, to our next key level. If you translate the 5 minute chart to the 1 minute chart, it would have been here for the entry. 52.42, right around here. On the 5 minute chart, it's like this. This is what the 5 minute chart looks like. So we walked through this one together. We all did this together. Oh snap, look at that. Oh snap, look at that picture. That's awesome. There we go. Moving up in the world. All right. Now look, we all did this one together, right? Every single candle for this last hour, I told you what was going to happen. Even before, I told you on the break of this purple, we're going up to this key level. And then we're going to form a lick box. Everything I said happened like perfectly. I told you that once this breaks, it's going to move. This is a lot of liquidity built up. I told you, okay, we broke to the downside. Wait for the retest. We're breaking this box. We're retesting this box. We need to reject this box. All of it happened. All of it perfectly. Now you need to have the 5 minute chart to get the good munyon. You need to have the 5 minute chart. If you're on YouTube, it's going to be difficult. I'm telling you. All the information that we need is on the 5 minute chart. And it's designed like that for a reason. Because if I need to force you into doing the right thing for yourself, then that's what I got to do. And I'm proving it every day. I'm proving that the 5 minute chart is our money maker. I prove it every day. We don't even need to think about it. The data's right there. And when you're asking me, is it going to go up or down? What do I think? I already had it laid out. Right? You're asking me what I think. The Discord members already knew what I thought. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, you're asking me for the information that people are literally paying hard-earned money for. And you're asking for the information. The information was already there. Right underneath 5221 or 5220. Hold on, why is it moving? 5216, sorry. 5216. Right? This is our entry. Underneath here, this is a good win. This is a good win. But you didn't even really need the 5 minute chart, because I told everyone here what to do anyway. I told everyone what to do. We already knew it had to be like that. It simply had to be. Because I said it. Because I said it. This is too easy. As long as you don't get greedy, and I prefer, key level. And the reason why I prefer key level is because we never know when all the orders are going to go the opposite way. We never know. Now, if we get lucky and it breaks and it forms support or resistance underneath or above a certain level, I'll let you know, hey, I'm doing exit strategy 2 or 3. I'm doing legs. It's leg day. Oh, I like that. It's leg day. I'll let you know when it's leg day. Well, for me, I'll let you know when I do leg day. The great part about day trading is that there's no competition between you and myself. So if you do good, I'm happy, genuinely, because it doesn't affect me either way. So this is why I like day trading. We can all encourage each other. Now, the only hard part is when these candles come in, or when the opposite candle comes in, slaps you in the face and keeps going. That's the hard part. But if you follow whatever the strategy is, if you follow one of them, you'll be fine, because it always works. Even if you got it wrong up here, let's say you were guessing for whatever reason, even though I already had it marked out on the 5-minute chart. Let's say for whatever reason you decided it was going to go up. And I know some of us had a bias because I read it out loud. Some of us had a bias. Don't trade with the bias. You can't do that because you're just guessing. We'll know what needs to happen and when and where. As long as you're not greedy, you'll be fine. From whatever 52.16 all the way down to 50.88. This is good money. This is great money. This is better than a lawyer, better than a doctor, better than an engineer once you scale the account. I promise you, you're doing less work for it. I promise you that. You're doing way less work. You're just doing a lot of mental work. That's what this is, mental work. But you're not even doing that much mental work because I'm telling you what to do. I'm telling you what to do and when to do it. So you're not doing that much work. So I think you'll be all right. And if I haven't proved why the Discord is the advantage, if I haven't proved it by now, you're never going to get it. You're never going to get it. If you can't understand basic numbers or colors, this is not for you. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I wanted to be a basketball player at one point. It wasn't for me. Wasn't for me. Do you even lift, bro? No, it's true. It's true. Whatever everything happened. Everything that I said happened. And there's no surprise. Even if you got it wrong here, right? Let's say you got it wrong and you were buying a call. Let's just say if you stuck with the plan, then not only did you most likely get all that money back plus some, or not only did you mitigate the loss, but you probably got something extra on top. Even if you bought the call here, you can't be wrong twice in a row. It's very hard to be wrong twice in a row with this strategy because I show you where the setups are. So if you get it wrong here, or if you overstayed your welcome, especially when I said, hey, look, second bite at the apple, you might want to start to think about what you're going to do with your life. I said that out loud. You actually had a third, a fourth, and a fifth bite at the apple. So I said this all out loud. You need to think about what you're going to do with your life now. We're at the key level. I told you on the break of this purple, you can only ask for this right here. That's it. That's all you can ask for. I said it very clear. Even when it's second bite at the apple, I said, here's your second bite at the apple. Figure out your life now. Figure out what you want to do. I told everyone when this is a lot of liquidity. When it breaks, it's going to break. I told you what to look out for, the break and retest as it was happening in real time. I think I like this magenta better than the teal. Now look, we're testing the top of this lick box now. So we're gonna see if they wanna project underneath it or if they wanna get back above it. So right here, there's nothing to do. We're in no man's land. Unless you're still holding from way up here, then you're holding. But this lick box is holding the keys. Here, let me make it better. There. We got one there. We got one here. You know, this whole morning has been pretty easy because I've been giving away all the plays, like candle by candle. I've been just telling everyone what's gonna happen before. I'm only drawing it on the screen. Now your ability to hold or your ability to not hesitate, because sometimes what happens is we'll, like, let's say it breaks this, right? And then you hesitate. And then it's like, let's say it breaks, it goes down to here, it goes up on this candle, and you're like, oh man, I missed the play. I missed the play, it's too late. And then we talk ourselves out of it. And then we start seeing candles going in the up direction. You're like, oh no, but we talk ourselves out of it. So until you, here, look, I'm just going to move this over to the right. Until you get over that, which is going to take time. How long? I don't know. I don't know the answers to those questions. Everyone's different. But eventually, I can tell you, you're going to get tired of being slapped in the face. You're going to get tired of knowing exactly what's going to happen, and 2 minutes later, that thing happens, but you've already stopped yourself out for a $7 loss. Eventually, that's going to happen. It just takes time. How much time? That's an individual thing. If you're looking for some quote-unquote safety, wait for this. On the downside, okay? For the upside, we got to be above this. Simply must. All right, we'll put this on range. Now, if you're new, once you decide if you want to join or not, you're going to have access to all the charts. It's going to be in the charts channel on the left. You just gotta, it'll open up once you join. The value is the 5-minute chart. The value is the 30-minute chart. The 1-minute chart, that's for everybody else. That's for everybody else. And if you want to sit there and keep guessing on what the price is going to do and keep, trying to predict what the stock market is going to do, good luck. Good luck to you. I already knew. And I'm not making fun of you, because I used to do the same thing. So we're the same. I'm not saying, haha, you're wrong. I'm right. What I am saying is I've already been there and done that. Been there and done that. So I know exactly why you're doing it. I know the drive for it. It's more you just want to be right. You just want to be right, because you have to understand there's no reason to think. There's no reason to try to predict it. That's all I'm saying. There's no reason. Like trying to predict the stock market, that's not a good idea, in my opinion. But I know it's just, I get it because I've been there. You know, it's not falling on deaf ears. I've been there. I've done it all. Until I realized, you know what? I don't know. Certain things have to happen. Now, I know you see me drawing things and it happens just like that. And that's just experience. It's not because I actually know what's going to happen. You know, I have a vision of what needs to happen. And then, you know, we get a high likelihood of success. Stacy, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Take your time. Take your time. There's no rush with this, okay? The stock market's not going anywhere. Take your time. Don't rush. I'm not going anywhere. Stock market's not going anywhere. Paper trade for a little bit. When you're ready, we'll be here. I also don't want to, you know, I don't like being the slimy salesman trying to tell you, like, you know, either act now or, you know, I don't like that sort of stuff. But to some degree, I have to try to encourage you to do the right thing for yourself. And why am I saying it's the right thing for you? Because I have the data. Because we do this every day. I have the wins posted in the Discord every day. I have videos that I make mostly every day, or, you know, I didn't do any last week, but I did one at the end of the week on Sunday. So I have all the information posted. So none of this is a surprise. Certain things just must happen. Now, I'm not saying we're gonna win every trade because you saw me take the L. It's okay. Stacy, I get it, man. Or I get it. Because I get it. Trust me, I've been there. When you hesitate and you're like, oh man, but that other candle, that's why I recommend the 5-minute chart. It looks so much smoother on the 5-minute chart. Look, I'm going to make a suggestion to everybody right now. Discord, listen up. Listen, if you're having a hard time with entries or exits, this is going to sound, you're going to need to practice this. I'm not saying to do it. You're going to need to practice it, but try. I've mentioned this before. If you're having a hard time with entries and exits because the red candles scare you out, this is what I'm not going to tell you what to do, but practice it now. Try the 2-minute chart and try the Heikin-Ashi candles. Okay? So try a 2-minute chart and Heikin-Ashi candles. It's not going to be as smooth as the 5-minute, but it'll be smoother, and at least, you know, you're not going to do that 45-second thing where it's like, oh, okay, 45 seconds gone by, let me move my stop. You're not going to do that, or you shouldn't, right? Because if you're the type that goes candle by candle, like I used to do, and like many people do, because we're like, I'm not giving up this money. I made $7. I'm gonna at least collect $7. I know we all do that. But if you want to try to hold it out a little bit longer, if you want to just practice this, try. It's gonna be a little bit different, but try the 2 minutes and the Heikin-Ashi candles. Okay. The reason why I'm saying 2 minutes is, again, it's gonna be a little smoother. But I know we all like using the 1-minute chart. I know we all like using it. So I'm trying to find the middle ground. 2-minute chart, Heikin-Ashi candles. Try it and paper trade with it. See how it works. See if you're able to hold longer. Because the Heikin-Ashi, it'll be like, as long as it's going in a direction, it'll show you only green or only red. So then maybe once the first time you see that first green, not every time, but you know, when you see that green come in, that'll give you, or that red come in, that'll give you some type of indication. All right, we got a weakness. Am I willing to? Then you can ask yourself, what am I going to do with my life? Then you can ask yourself that question once you see that opposite candle come in on the Heikin-Ashi. So if your issue is entries and exits, try that. Just try it. I'm not saying we need it. But from this point here, we're in this lick box right here. There's nothing much to do. We want to break, retest this lick box. Same thing to the top. We want to break and retest. The issue with the top is, look, we got this teal, what is this? This teal Ranger here. We have the 5. We got to deal with the 5. We have to deal with all of this. Because these people right here, they want their money back. Let me clean up the chart. These people right here want their money back. So we're gonna have to deal with this. If it gets above. Everything's down though. The 30-minute is actually sideways. The 30 minutes actually sideways, so is the 5-minute. Okay, that's because we're at market open. We're back to market open, that's why. Okay, so it all makes sense. All right, let's see if this secondary liquidity gives us a dance on the bottom. Maybe we can make a quick buck from secondary liquidity to what is this? To the Red Ranger. I think I was just doing a whole bunch of talking without on mute. Did anyone hear me say Red Ranger? Okay. Now I forgot what I was gonna say. Damn it. All right, I'm just gonna repeat it. We got secondary liquidity here. I'm not sure. I think I like magenta better. Yeah, I'm old, man. Don't get old. Don't get old. I think I like magenta better on this. Okay, we're gonna see if we can do the dance on this teal and then get to the Red Ranger. What's the dance? The dance is a quick down, up, down. Ideally, we like to be below this Red Ranger. This is ideal. If you're playing the game inside this lick box, that's on you. You know something I don't. And then, if that's true, I need to join your Discord. Let me put the mascot, put him to sleep for a little bit. About to put him to work. Now look, not every day is going to be, you know, where I draw it and it happens exactly, or I'm walking it through and it happens exactly. Not every day is going to be like that, but we got a pretty good record. So when I'm telling you certain things, you got to pay attention to it. If you're hesitating, or if you don't know when to get in, get out, try that 2-minute Heikin-Ashi. Just try it. It's gonna look a lot smoother. It's not gonna give you a lot of this right here. It's gonna look a lot smoother. So like these pullbacks that you see, it's not gonna look like that. It's just gonna look like straight, you know, let's say your inputs is gonna be straight red candles, red, 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 red. It won't even show you any of this. So that should give you less cause for concern. Because I think a lot of us will see one green candle or one red candle and we're thinking, oh no, it's going the other way. For some reason, before we even hit any type of significant level, right? So let's say you took this break and retest back inside this lick box. The first place your eye should have been drawn to was the bottom. Was the bottom of the lick box. But the second place was low a day. You see low a day right here? This is the second place your eye should have been drawn to. So we had plenty of time to adjust our stops and take profit at each level. So again, I'm going to say it again. On this break and retest inside the lick box, the first place your eye should be going is where's the bottom? What can I ask for here? The second place is where's the last level of liquidity, which is low a day. And in case you haven't, recognized a pattern yet, none of our plays are 45 seconds, 30 seconds, 1 minute. Very rarely, because usually you get a second bite at the apple. You may have to wait 15, 20 minutes, but it's very rare that it's, 45-second play. Very rare. I'm not saying it's impossible, just rare. All right, we're back at all right, Sebs, have a good one, bud. We're back at secondary liquidity. Ideally, we like to see the dance right here. If it breaks through, then look for the retest and reject underneath the secondary liquidity. If it goes through straight down to red, my bad. All right, we got about, how much? 240 on this candle. Yeah, 240 on this candle. And we're also at the bottom of the lick box right here, okay? So there's a couple things to watch out for. It's not going to be just the break of magenta. We need to break, retest, and reject. We may only see that on the 1 minute chart. It may only be visible, right? Because if this next 2 minutes just shoots straight through, you're not going to be able to see it clearly. So we're understanding where the liquidity is. We have liquidity level on what is this? On magenta. And we have liquidity level on the bottom of the lick box. And again, this is ideal. Wherever this happens, this is still a thing. Wherever this happens, this is ideal. Now, if we break green, the only call setup would be on a break and retest above, what is this? Above the 5 and above 5303. Like this. We have to get back into. What up, vertical squeeze? Yeah, 50. Oh, 50? 50. Yeah, 50. Major level. Exactly. We need to get back into this lick box, retest the bottom of this lick box, which would, maybe be 5303, and reject. This is the only call setup, really. Now, if you're the gambling type and you're taking green to the top of the lick box or green to teal, that's on you. If you really want to play it safe, this is your range. This is the range. If it stays in here, then it stays in here. If you're not willing to play the game in here, understand who you are as a trader. Don't be upset if these moves happen inside the lick boxes and you're not taking advantage of it, or if you're just not willing to play the game like that. You can't be upset about it. We can't, this is your business. You need to treat this as a business. You need to have your business criteria. You need to have your criteria. If you're selling cars as a business and someone walks in with a 420 credit score, with a 420 credit score, if someone walks in with 420, you may want to, I don't know if you can afford this car, man. But if you're gonna sell them the car, you better have that repo man on standby. Have him on speed dial. So this is your business. Treat it as such. The plays have to look a certain way. And if it doesn't look like that, then that's not ours. Then that's not our play. Or that's not your play, whichever one you decide. But figure out who you are, right? Are you willing to deal with the 720 credit score, which is up here, down here, or the 420 credit score, which is somewhere in here? That's what you need to ask yourself. As far as our daily chart goes, we're in this blue until we're not. As far as our 30-minute chart, we're in green until we're not. Now we might be seeing this in here. Oh, what the heck? What the damn? We might be seeing this right here. So let's pay attention to see if they're wedging right here. I'm going to get up. I'm going to circulate some blood. I recommend you do the same. So give me a moment. I'm going to circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, really quick before I go. If you took this flexion right here, right? If you took this winner right here and you held, right? If you take the flexion, put your stop. Well, the last high was really high up. But anyways, I guess you could have done that one. But look, you're getting the second bite at the apple now. So you need to think about your life, okay? You're getting the second bite at the apple now. So think about what you want to do. Figure out your life now. You had 2 opportunities now to close out with profit. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, look, all that's happened here is this right here, okay? So this play is done. Now we need to look for a continuation. What does continuation look like? Looks like this. All right, I'm back. See what we got. Let's see what we got. All right, we got about 1 minute and 10 seconds on this candle. If we get above 5301, we got to look the other way, right? So now we're looking down. If we get above 5301, we got to look the other way. We see there was a lot of resistance at 5301. 5301, we see a lot of resistance. They rejected it. We got to the bottom of the lick box. So look all we did, right? Top of the lick box, bottom of the lick box. Top of the lick box, bottom of the lick box. See the pattern? You see where we are? Very simple, very simple. You don't even need to think. They're already telling you what's happening. They're literally showing you what the plan is. Remember, let them figure this out right here. Let them figure this out. If they wanted to head down, they're going to do this. If they wanted to head up, they're going to do this. This in here, no man's land. Very simple. You don't need to think too hard about it. One of these things has to happen, right? It has to. The reason why is because if it doesn't, that means we're just stuck in chop and there's no trade. Easy. Doesn't get any easier than that. Watch. Someone's doubting me. Someone out there's doubting me. You'll find out the hard way.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
In order for the down to happen, we need to have either a significant push down or a weak bull. So a significant push down to spread those legs open, or a weak bull. Either one needs to happen. Now to the upside, we're not going to catch 100% of the move, so you got to be quick if you do decide to do upside. We got about 1:40 on this candle. All right, for the upside, we want to see if we're going to build in this green and break this orange. Two minutes on the candle. 2 minutes. All right, we're gonna test the bottom of this magenta again. They knocked on the door 1, 2, 3, 4 times now. They're knocking on the door at the bottom of this magenta. So the reason I have the break and retest here is because, you know, it's, you don't want to buy at the bottom. So if you can wait for a retest, that'll probably be your best bet. I'm just gonna mark out lower day. I have lower day highlighted right here. Two minutes on the candle. So the reason why we want to break and retest is because we got to protect against the stop hunt. We got to make sure, because remember, this played out, right? So now we got to, in order to make sure that we're finished with this liquidity, we have to break, retest, and then reject this liquidity. Otherwise, we're going to be at the mercy of the stop hunt. So just wait for whatever needs to happen to happen. If you made money, call it a day. If you made money today, call it a day. Otherwise, I recommend you wait for the proper setup. Wait for it. This is your business. This is your business. Wait for the setup. And if it shoots down without you, then you gotta be okay with that. If it breaks this orange and it shoots up without you, you gotta be okay with that. Or you're gonna take the risk, either one. Now we're testing this green. We're testing this secondary liquidity green. So if we break green, we want to see if it can get us to either orange or 5216. Now, if you're in the Discord, remember what I said. We're looking for either a weak bull cycle or strong continuation to the downside. We're either looking for a weak bull or strong continuation, right? So now is when you got to start to pay attention. This is where your eyes are starting to open up. Now you're starting to wait. Now this is where your setup is taking place or not. So pay attention. All right, we got 245 on the candle, right? So we broke magenta. We made it to bottom of the lick box. Level by level. Got a little under 2 minutes on this candle. $25 seconds on the candle. All right, brand new. Let's see what they got. I'm just gonna slide this over. Same concept, no different. All right, if you took the break of this teal, you need to protect your trade, okay? Trade protected. You can't lose from here. Okay? Go ahead and protect this trade. You can't lose, but you know, you do whatever you want to do. Just my suggestion. Whatever you want to do, just my suggestion. But what do I know? Got 230 on the candle. Okay. Yep. Right to target. Right to the target. Vertical squeeze says 650, but it went down to 649.79. Exactly on my target. What do you mean? Maybe I don't understand what you're saying, but it hit my target. I don't know what you mean. It hit exactly on the target, right? Look at this. This is perfection. Oh man. I'm confused. Maybe I just don't know what you mean. I mean, I guess it's close enough. I guess it's close enough. All right, 45 seconds on the candle. All right, Discord, look. So let's analyze this really quick. I had this magenta highlighted, right? Highlighted magenta. It went exactly to the target. This is good money. This is good money. There you go, Stacy. There you go. You see it happening right there in front of your face in real time. You can't make this up. You cannot make it up. And you better, there's no one doing what I'm doing on the internet. It doesn't exist. There's no one doing this. Not like this, not to this precision. Doesn't exist. Not a thing. I'm the only one doing it. I'm the only one doing it like this. I know someone doubted me. I know someone doubted me. I told you, someone's gonna doubt me. Don't doubt me. Doubt somebody else. Don't doubt me. Doubt your local politician. Don't doubt me. I'm not the one. You see what I'm talking about? Wait for the 720 credit score. Wait for the 720 credit score. And then, if you're dealing with the 420 credit score, that's on you. You're going to be okay with that. If you wait for the A+ setup, and if you follow your strategy, if you just let the winner win, you know, I go over this every day. Right? We just went over this, right, Stacy? We just went over this. We literally just had to talk about this. Now you follow your exit strategy, whether you want to take on key level, whether you're waiting for the legs to close. We just had to wait for the proper setup. That's it. It had to be like this. This is the only, I mean, it didn't have to, but gosh darn it. I could have swore I told everyone a long time ago what to do. A long time ago. This was already put out here. This was put here since 10:10. Come on now. This is 2 hours in advance. Get out of my face. Look at the money we're printing. Look at the money we just printed. Ow! Damn, it feels good to be a gangster sometimes. I swear to gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. Get out of my face. Get in my face so I can tell you, get out of my face. If you wanted to wait for the break, the retest, and the reject, that's on you. You could have waited for that. Because all of it happened. All of it happened. Look, it all happened right here. It all happened. Look at the money we just printed. Look, come on now. I'm the best. I can say that with confidence because no one else is doing it like this. It doesn't exist. If you're new, welcome. I suggest you go ahead and sign up because you need access to that 5-minute chart. It's not going to be easy on YouTube. You're in the right place. Don't worry. That 150 was made in one contract in about 10 minutes. And think about it. That's a whole month. That's just quick math. I'm not a genius either. 1.6 GPA. I'm telling you, you couldn't pay me to be a doctor. You couldn't even, not doctor salary. No, thank you. I don't want doctor salary. I don't want a pay cut. I don't want a pay cut. I don't want engineer money. I don't want software, networking, security money. Don't care about that. That's a pay cut. Don't care about it. No, thank you. As long as you know what you're doing, you don't overstay your welcome, you'll stick to the strategy, you'll be fine. This takes time. It's not 45 seconds, right? It's about 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. This is how long the plays are. Everything I said that was gonna happen, happened. We broke magenta. We went exactly to the bottom of the lick box. We retested, rejected again. Broke it, retested, rejected. I drew it all. I told you what was gonna happen. There's nothing more I can do. There's absolutely nothing more I can do. You know, you're studying to be a neurosurgeon? Fine. Good for you. I don't care. You're not doing it for free. You're probably doing it for money, right? So if your goal is to make money, neurosurgery, I mean, it's a good cause. I appreciate, you know, we need neurosurgeons. We need neurosurgeons, and we need people to flip fries. But none of that. That's not for me. That's not for me. I'm not cut out for that type of stuff. I'm not cut out. Look at the money we're printing right meow. Look at this. Look at this money. Everyone cool? This was easy. This was too easy. I love it. I love it. It's too easy. You could have put a very tight stop on this one. You could have put a very tight stop. We had a good day. We had a good day. We had a very good day. 720 credit score. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for that 720. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Come on now. Come on now. If you're waiting for legs, wait for legs. If you took on key level, then don't be upset, right? That's your strategy. That's your plan. If you're waiting for legs, wait for the legs. Nothing wrong with that. But it's, you know, you can't let the two opposite candles or the one opposite candle scare you out. When you get that 720 credit score, this is who we want to do business with. This is our business. Look at the money we just printed. Get out of my face. I talked everybody in the entire world through this. Everybody. We all went through it together. Line by line, candle by candle, I told you what was going to happen. I told you what the risks are. Look at this. Look at this money. Look at the money we are printing. Do you hear any fear in my voice? Do you hear any trepidation? This is almost, I'm not allowed to say it. Remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risks. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and their affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Once you get finished reading that, go to the website, liespytrading.com. I mean, what more can I do? There's absolutely nothing more I can do, and there's no one else doing this. There's no one else doing it. No one. Doesn't exist. Not like this. Not like this. You're worried about spending $150 in a month, but you have no issues buying a whole bunch of beer, buying a whole bunch of makeup, buying a whole bunch of clothes, spending money on Valentine's. You have every holiday covered. You got outfits for every holiday covered, but you don't want to spend $150 for something that's going to change your life in the right way. It's not for you. It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. You spend how much? $250,000 on a college education, can't find a job because AI is taking it? Good luck. Good luck. AI can't do this. AI can't do it. You know how I know? There's plenty of AI trading bots on YouTube right now. Go look at their win rate. Go look at their drawdown. Tell me if it makes sense. Go look at it. I'm asking you to go do it. Do your own homework. No one can do it. No one's doing what I'm doing. Nobody. Doesn't exist. Not like this. Look at the money we just printed. No fear in my voice. Look at the... Oh, my goodness. Come on now. And there's people still sitting on the sideline trying to figure out what to do with their life. It's not for everybody. I'm not mad at you. But I'm not your dad. So when I beat you, it's not going to hurt my feelings. Oh, man. Now adjust your stops, okay? Don't get greedy here. Don't get greedy, Discord. Start adjusting your stops level by level. Look at this. Look at the entry. I even have it highlighted. I have it highlighted. I have it highlighted for everybody. I drew the little path, what it needed to do. It did all the damn things. It did everything. Everything. And there's people still worried about $150. I mean, I'm not saying $150 isn't a lot of money, because it is. But you got to invest in yourself, because no one else is going to do it for you. No one's gonna do it for you. Nobody. It's not gonna happen. Good luck. I've given away, thank you, Stacy, I appreciate that. I've given away more opportunities online than some of your family members have done for you ever. I'm willing to put a lot of money on the line that's true. I've given away more opportunities online for free than some of your family members have ever done. Some of your family members have only taken from you. But you're still confused on what you should do. Good luck. Good luck in life. It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. I'm not mad at you. I know I sound like I'm hype, but look at the money we just printed. I mean, damn. It feels good to be a gangster. That's all I got to say. And now, Gucci flip-flops. Let me go ahead and, okay. Gucci flip-flops. In a robe and Gucci flip-flops. And it's only 9:31 in California, so. Yes, I'm still in my, this is my trading uniform. This is the uniform I put on. Look at this. Look at this. Look what's going on here. I didn't say stop yourself out. I said adjust. You got to be reasonable. Be happy with the money we get. Don't get greedy. If you get greedy and you start jumping in on 420 credit scores, it's going to ruin you. If you wait for the proper setup, the A+ number, look at it. There's only like 19, 18 people watching. Insane. There's people that are like, there's this one channel, it's like a AI chick, and she's like, it's AI, and she's not even doing real plays, and there's like 500 people watching it. Blows my mind, and they're all talking to her. I'm like, do these people not realize it's on a loop? It's an AI on a loop. Look at the money we just printed. Come on now. Ain't nobody doing this. Not like me. It doesn't exist. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Doesn't exist. All right, tighten up your stop now. Tighten up your stop. Stacy, we do this every day. This is no surprise. Every single day. Even if you got it wrong up here. Oh well. We want to win the war at the end of the day or at the end of the week. We're going to lose a battle every now and again. That shit happened to me yesterday. I went in on a put, and then a evil, wicked candle came. Hold on, let me set my stops. Hold on. I've been talking so much I didn't even touch my stops yet. Okay. I haven't even taken first set of contracts yet. This is how confident I am on this is how confident. Anyways, I never even set my first set of contract stop. I just now did it. No. Take your time, Stacy, because this could just be a fluke, right? This could be just luck. Take your time. There's no rush, man. There's no rush. I want you to be certain. You need more data. You need more information. If this is your first day, take your time. There's no rush. But I can promise you, we do this every day. All right, my stops are set. All right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, look, I said it and then I look up and Jones said it. All right, you guys copy me. You guys copy me too much. Or I'm so predictable, you already know what I'm gonna say. I'm so predictable. All right. 3K, you don't count. 3K, you don't count. But this is why we're here, for days like this. It was I don't know, just not too easy, but it just had to be like that. You know what I mean? It just had to be. Whatever it is gonna be, like 9 times out of 10, it's gonna do whatever I'm saying it's gonna do. There, you know, it's not always going to, but it's probably gonna do whatever I'm saying it's gonna do. All right, look at the flexion. Look at the flexion point, right? See my arrow. Look at the flexion, right? You see the flexion. You see the retracement. Right. Look at the flexion. Look at the price. Look at the retracement. This is not an accident. This is not an accident. There's a lot of people that try to, a lot of other communities that try to offer me money for my brain. That's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I get the emails all the time. Hey, come and do this for us, and then they want to take credit for my work. No, not a thing. Not a thing. Why don't you and your people join up over here? It's because they got a whole bunch of money on their advertising and stuff. You know, I'm the small minnow. I'm the small minnow in the pond. Look at this flexion point right here. Look where the price turn. There's nothing more I can do. I mean, no one else is doing this. I promise you. No one else is doing what I'm doing. It's not on the internet. I've looked. And I put out the reward again. If someone could find it and send it to me, I'll give you $100. But it's got to be, you know, something like this, you know. It's got to be like this. Good job, Vertical. Good job. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at this arrow. Look at the flexion point. Look where the price turned around. You can't make this up. All right, Doug. There you go, Doug. What's up, Doug? Doug TV. Doug TV in the house. Yeah, we do this every day. We do this every day. You can go back and look at my record. Go back and look at all the lives. Go back and look at all of them. Literally, I mean all of them. They all hit. All of them. Not one hasn't since February 3rd of 2025. Not one hasn't hit. I can't make it up. I do it live. Hold on, wait. If you go to February 3rd, I did have a delay. There was a delay my first month or so. I think there was a delay. Go ahead and wait, man. Go ahead and wait. There's no rush. There's no rush. I don't want to pressure people. I especially don't want to deal with people that don't, not that I don't need to really deal with people, but I think you're not going to find success if you still have that mental struggle in your mind and you're still on the fence. If this isn't enough, what I did today is not enough, then it's not for everybody. And there's nothing wrong with that. I don't hate anybody. Because I get it. I get it. A lot of people still tell me that this is fake. A lot of people still tell me that this is fake, or that I'm somehow delaying it or something like that. And I don't know what to say to that. There's nothing I can say to that. They think it's fake, or I get a lot of this is fake, or there's a delay. I get a lot of that. There's a delay. You're a fake. I'm like, okay. I'm like, watch the stream, man. Watch the or you can open up SPY yourself on your own chart. But whatever we just did here can't be replicated. It just can't be. No one's doing it, that's why. All right, let me adjust my stops now because I survived the hard part. Now I'm gonna adjust my stops. I'm going to adjust. Give me a second. So Doug, yes, there are people that make money on the YouTube. Sure. What I'm saying is, if you really want to get serious about this, if you want to turn this from just, a hobby while driving, awesome. What I'm saying is, if you want to turn this from a hobby or, just side change to quitting your gosh darn job, there's more it's a benefit in the Discord. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's impossible to do the YouTube. The YouTube's possible, but you'll do a lot better. Everything's gonna change. you'll see you're going to act different. People are going to treat you different. Now you got to be careful. Hold on. Let me adjust. All right. See, now I'm paying attention too much. I probably need to get up and walk away, but I'm pretty happy with this profit right now. I should probably get up and walk away. And see, this is the part that I hate. This is the part that I hate. We don't have to worry about the entries. It's the exit. This is what I hate, because I oftentimes feel regret, like, oh man, I could have held longer. Or, I don't know. You guys hear me go through it every day, but now I need to adjust. But what I'm saying is, if you really want to take it serious, you got to invest in yourself. That's all I could say. But here's what Doug said. Doug said, while he was driving, he took a play and made some money while driving off the live. So that's pretty impressive, Doug. Good for you, brother. But, you know, I have a system set up in, by the way, in the Discord, I'm reading off of the YouTube live. Yeah, I have a system set up to turn that 3.6 into 3.60 and into 3.600, right? There's a system set up. There's a system in place. I told everyone, doubt me if you want. I told everyone right here, you can doubt me if you want, but 3K said it. When I do this, you better know what's up. When I do this right here, you better know what's up. Especially if I have it highlighted. I told you what to look out for. I told you what was going to happen every step of the way. All right, my first set got taken. Dang, don't do, come on, man. Look, my first set got taken right here on 1241 candle. Dang. You know what? I'm not gonna be upset. I'm gonna be happy with, you know, making money. You can't be upset by making money. Took us a little bit, but we got here. I told y'all what was gonna happen. If you can't see, we got something special going on here. It's different. It's different. It is different. What AI bot? If AI could do this, everybody would be rich. Everybody would be rich if AI could do it. AI can't do it. They're not there yet. If you're at the stage in the game where you're hesitating, where you're moving your stops within the first, 45 seconds to a minute, if you're at that stage, you need to paper trade for a little bit. You need to paper trade and get some of the actual strategy under your belt. This is a process. This is not a get rich quick scheme. I'm not telling you you're going to sign up tomorrow and you're going to show up to work the next day with a joint in your mouth and your middle finger up. I'm not telling you that. What I'm telling you is this is a process. And it's worth it. It's worth it. This is a process. This is not a get rich quick scheme. The hard part is the emotional part. The hard part is understanding how, when you do take a loss, how do you recover from it? How do you recover? Do you start revenge trading? Do you start going candle by candle? Do you start telling yourself, damn, I could have got my money back? Good job, Vertical. My runner's about to get stopped out too. My runner's about to get stopped out. So understanding how to recover from a loss, or understanding how to take a loss. It's not just, oh, took a loss and move. Sometimes it is, but there's a plan. There's a strategy here. I lay it all out. It's written down actually in the lessons. You guys got to go through those lessons. And it's very hard to be wrong twice in a row. Hold on, it's about to stop me out. I'm here. I'm just focusing. Give me a second. I'm trying to think if I should just collect as much as I can or should I just leave it where I had it. Okay. Come on, give me a little more. Now I'm getting greedy. Now I'm getting greedy. I can feel it. I can feel the weird anxiety type feeling coming over my body. Like I can feel it now. I'm getting, it almost feels like a FOMO. I feel like anxiety, some type of anxiety. I don't know exactly how to describe it, but I don't know how to describe it, but I can feel it. And I know I need to get up and walk away and leave it wherever I have it, but there we go. I feel like I'm gambling almost. Like I just put a whole bunch of money on the table and I'm spinning the roulette wheel. And this is the profit. I'm already in profit like crazy money, so I have a problem. I got a problem. This is the part that I hate. This is the part that I hate. I'm sorry, I need to focus. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Come on. A little bit more. I want to get second bite at the apple. All right, I'm going to wait for second bite at the apple, but I'm going to incrementally adjust. Incrementally, like little by little. Now I have some type of range to work with, so I'm going to incrementally adjust. I'm trying to get second bite at the apple. Second bite at the apple is at 48.91. All right, let's see what. Oh, you're saying a break and retest underneath? Okay. So, Doug, you're using a lot of indicators and things like this. I don't really use indicators. I'm not saying they don't tell us stuff. They tell us stuff, but I don't recommend trading off the indicator. The reason why I say that is because the indicator can only tell you after the fact. The indicator only tells you after, right? We need to know before. Right? So the indicator, I mean, I get it. A lot of people use that, and I guess it works, but okay. Yeah. No, I'm not saying anything wrong with the indicators, by the way. A lot of people use it. There's plenty of people that do whatever the indicators say, but I've tried it myself. That's the only reason why I'm saying that. I've tried it myself, and for me, wasn't a thing. Indicators lied. Indicators lied to me almost every time, because it would say something, I would do a certain thing, and then the price would do something else. I'm like, wait, what? Why? So I decided indicators is probably not. And another thing, if indicators were a thing, Doug, everybody would be filthy rich. The stock market, day trading would have no value because everyone would do it. It would just be too easy. I mean, I think it's actually too easy as it is, but look at this money. Look at the money. Woo-wee. Here's second bite at the apple. I'm not gonna get greedy. Now I need to adjust, right? Here's second. We're doing it together. I'm walking through it with everybody. Woo! Oh, give it to me. Oh man. Oh my goodness. All right, now I need to adjust. All right, I'm gonna adjust and I'm gonna get up and walk away. I'll be right back. Don't ever trade. I have to walk away now. I can feel it. I'll be right back. Do me a quick favor. Can somebody hit like on the video real quick? Can we get it? That don't cost. That's free. Hit the like. Hit the like. Let me know someone's watching and paying attention and appreciates what I'm doing. Just hit the like button. I just want to know I'm out here doing this and everyone's on. Least you could do is say, hey, I'm watching and I appreciate you. Or, hey, I'm watching and I think you're trash. One of the two. I'll be right back. Don't ever. Look at the money. Look at the money we're printing right now. Look at this money. Hold on, now I gotta stay. Okay, I'm gonna walk away. I'll be right back. Okay, they figured it out for me. So that was that. Now I'm out of my play. I am out of my play. Let's go ahead and review it. Oh my goodness. Look at this money. Every morning, Stacy. Every morning. Every morning we do this. All right, so the first setup, well, we had some early morning ones over here, but these were paths drawn, yada, yada, yada. So I'm not going to count that for our wins for the day. I am going to count this one here because this one was plenty of time. This one was crazy amount of time. This is like an hour, almost an hour in advance. This one right here, we had plenty of time on this. And only the Discord knew about this right here. So just saying, only the Discord knew about this right here at the time. And then this one was, I have it highlighted here. So, technically I could do, all right, listen, just so people don't think I'm weird. For the video that I'm going to make, because I want to show both directions that, we can make money in both directions. So I'm going to make a video today and I'm going to highlight probably one of these call paths that I have here. So for the video today, I'm going to highlight a call path. I did draw it. It was a possibility, and all of it did happen. So for the video, I'm going to do this. But for the wins, I'm only going to do this one and this one for the wins. I'm going to put them off to the side so we can see them. All right, so just so that's clear, when I make that video today, you're like, wait, but you didn't make that call out. Fine, we get it. I get it. I mean, technically I did, but it wasn't like a Discord call out, right? It was more of like, we need time, we need to wait for time to get data. So once we got the data, okay, I did the thing. But you know what needed to happen? Well, I told everyone what needed to happen, right? We needed to grab the liquidity from the 5. So I already told everyone what needed to happen. So when I make that video, don't be like, liar. Right? Don't do it. It's true, but it's probably not the way it's going to be represented. I'm just being honest. Now. But it's going to look like I'm representing myself. Not, you'll see the video. If you watch it, you'll see the video. And also on that video, on those videos, those end of day videos, I'm running out of jokes. So after a year and a month, a year and almost 2 months, I'm running out of jokes. So they're getting dry. I'm sorry. And actually, if I stop saying those stupid ass jokes, they won't shadow ban me because the AI who's scanning the videos, they're taking the joke as if it's me promoting some type of behavior, right? So when I'm like, whatever it is, if I say, I don't know, whatever it is, especially when it's talking about money, if I say we did something with money. Oh, the other day I said something about wasting money on the AC if you leave the door open, something like that, I don't remember. And the AI said I was encouraging encouraging some type of behavior. I'm like, what? What the hell? So they're very strict. The AI doesn't understand a joke, I guess. So these jokes are getting, they're not even funny anymore. But I'm trying. So I'm going to circulate some blood. I got stopped out. I'm not in any more plays, but look at this money. Look at that money. Anyways, you better go up. You better go up. But look, I'm going to take a quick break. I need to circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Goodbye. Or hold on. Stacy, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I try to make it as simple as possible. And you know what? I got a 1.6 GPA. I got a 1.6 GPA. So, you know, I just try to explain it, you know, however it makes sense to me. It has to be a certain way. Once you recognize the pattern, it gets easy. I'll be right back, brother. Give me a second. All right, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. All right, look. Let's analyze really what happened here. I drew this. Here's the flexion. Here's the other flexion. And it just so happened to do something similar. Now, my mom told me that I was special. I thought she meant special needs. I thought she meant special needs. But if you don't see that we got something special going on here, then I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. And if you're new, you got to take your time with this stuff. All right? It's not always going to be perfect sunny day like this. You got to take your time. Just don't over leverage. Don't over leverage. I get these paths. I'd say 80% of the time, I get it right. You still got to worry about that 20%. Whatever I'm drawing, it's 80% of the time. There's still 20%, you know, you got to be careful with. Now, the reason I'm saying you got to be cautious in here is because, you know, the market's exhausted. So we need to figure out what they want to do. Maybe they want a third bite at the apple. Maybe. They're going to tell us right now. But if this plays out like this, you got to donate my brain to science. You got to donate my brain to science. I'll be okay with it. I literally can't get any better than this. I just can't. I don't know if anyone could. I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible to get better than what's happening. Is it? It can't be. It can't be better. It just doesn't exist. But anyways, let me quit glazing myself. That's weird. But if you're new, you need to take your time. Okay? This isn't where you say, oh shit, I found the infinite money glitch. Let me go ahead and put all my life savings in. No. This is a process. It takes time. David, glad you're here. Glad you're here. Moms know, yeah. But what I'm saying is, look, if you're new here, this is not get rich quick scheme. This takes time, and it's worth it. It's worth it. Now, for me to do all this and be like this, you know, this type of stuff right here, that's gonna take you a little bit longer. But when I'm saying it takes time for the profits to start rolling in, because the emotions are gonna get involved. This is normal. This is normal. Okay? It's completely normal for the emotions to get involved and you to get slapped in the face when they, you know, when the red candle comes in, they're gonna slap you in the face and keep going, and you're gonna get frustrated, and so on and so forth. Everyone goes through it. This is the trader's path. This is the trader's path. Okay? So don't feel weird, or don't feel like, man, this isn't for me, or I mean, a lot of people do. And then number one thing, don't start telling your family and friends, oh, I'm a day trader, because then they're gonna have these expectations, right? And when they ask you, oh, so how'd the day trading go today? And you're like, I made $3. They're gonna be like, what? $3? What do you mean $3? They're not gonna get it, right? They're not gonna get it, and it's gonna be discouraging. So just be humble. Be humble. And it doesn't take a large account. It doesn't take a large account. You just need to have a little bit of dry powder, and you can't over leverage. Especially if you're using small account, don't over leverage. What I recommend is you paper trade for a little bit. You figure out who's who in the zoo. It may take you a month or two, but then after that, you know, usually people are good at seeing the patterns. Usually human beings are good at seeing the patterns. Wait a month or two. I know no one wants to hear that. Well, I don't want to pay $150 a month, and then if that's too much, then it's not for you. Simple. Yeah, it gets a lot easier inside the Discord because there's a lot of times I'll be doing the stream and then I have some OGs in the Discord, and they're very good at explaining even further or reminding the Discord members what's going on. Yeah, because your family, it's not because they're haters, it's because they care about you and they think that the day trading is going to be like, oh, that's too risky. Don't waste your money. Don't waste money. That's essentially what they're thinking. And they're doing it out of a place of love because they want to protect you. Because they hear all the bad, right? Everyone remembers the bad. Everyone remembers the bad you're going to do. They never remember the good. But when I remember that one time you did that bullshit, you're like, yeah, but what about all the other times? What about all the other times? They're always going to remember the bad. But what I'm saying is, this is not a get rich quick scheme. And to do what I'm doing, I don't want you all to focus on this. Your time will come. Your time will come. Don't worry about the paths. Just follow the strategy for now. Collect the money. And even if you do learn how to do it on your own, let's say you do learn how to do it on your own, right? All you're going to get is the same information, right? It's the same information. It's the same setups. It's the same plays. So even if you do learn how to do it, what are you losing by just focusing? I'm telling you right now, focus on getting the money for right now. Stop focusing on, a lot of you send me charts and, hey, how does this look? How does this look? The truth is, they usually look bad, but I feel bad saying that. So I'm going to say it to everybody. Just focus on your time will come. Don't rush it. This didn't take me, it took me quite a bit. No. Take your time, Stacy. There's no rush, man. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. Take your time. You need to be sure that this is something you want to do, just like anything else. $150 is a lot of money. I'm not saying it's not. But you have to understand the environment we're in. You have to understand what we're doing here. We're trading with options a stock that costs $649.18. So it is a lot of money. I get it. And there is risk involved, but look at this. Look how perfect this is. Anyways, keep in mind, I'm freehand drawing this stuff. This is all freehand drawing. Anyways, if you're new, take your time. Don't let me say, when I'm saying, look at the money we're printing, or you're going to see people with the emojis in the chat, and they're going to try to, not they're going to try, but it's natural for you to want to be on board with that. It's natural. Yeah. You got to show her the live stream. Just show her the live stream at the end of the day and fast forward, because she's not going to want to sit there through all the bullshit. But it's normal for a human being to say, I want to be a part of that. That's normal. You have to fight that off. You have to walk your own path. Your bank account's not set up like mine. It's not set up like Jones's or 3K or Will's or DC, or it's not set up the same. Your bank account is yours, and it's very unique, and your risk tolerance is yours, and it's very unique. You need a certain amount of time to understand what's going on. You need a certain amount of time to understand who you are as a trader. Who you are as a trader. You need that time to understand. I have one member, because what I always say is, I'm offering 30 cents. This is what I offer, 30 cents. No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm offering 30 cents, right? So I have one member who was like, look, he's offering 30 cents. I'm taking that 30 cents and I'm getting out. Now he's trying to venture out into, so he understands who he is. He's understanding the risks. And that's the important thing. He went many weeks with green, but, I think in his mind, very little green, which, I get it. We're going to come to a point where I want the big green. but I'm glad he took his time. He understood the risk. He built that account. And now he's at the point where he can say, all right, let me introduce this other strategy, meaning exit strategy. If you're going in on this, you better protect this trade. This is the risk, right? This is the risk in here. So be careful here. Be careful here. You know, if it dumps, my bad. But this is not. Just be careful here, okay? Lower days like right here at 48.87. You got to be careful here. Because it's not just because we broke magenta now. This is why I'm writing caution up here. It's not just because we broke magenta. We need to have some confluence. Let's look at higher time frame. Oof. Okay. Okay. All right, everything's saying down, but I think it's gonna. I'll just be cautious here, okay? Just be cautious. Colors and numbers, that's all it is. So what I've done, Stacy, is I've come up with a hybrid. This is a hybrid of probably 2 or 3 strategies. In the grand scheme of things, I'm going to be honest with you. In the grand scheme of things, in the bigger, much bigger picture, besides trend lines, besides algos, besides EMA, besides MACD, besides all of that, there's one that holds supreme in my mind, and that's Fibonacci. That's Fibonacci. I'm telling everyone the secrets right now. Fibonacci is actually what runs everything. So what I'm able to do, I think, because, you know, sometimes I question like, well, how can I do that? Like, how did this happen? When it first used to happen, I'm like, ooh, that's scary. That's weird. Hold on. Look, if you're taking this magenta, just don't overstay your welcome, okay? If you're taking this magenta, don't overstay your welcome. You need to protect this trade, actually. On the 5-minute chart, if you took the break of magenta, protect the trade. You're already in profit from 49.07 down to 48.72. You're already in profit, so you need to protect this trade on breaking magenta. Look, we had a little dance right here. What's the little dance? The little dance is a quick down, up, down. That's a little dance. Just don't overstay your welcome on this. Oh, Jesus. Look at the money that just got printed. This is a little over 3 minutes on this candle. Also, base hits, they add up. Base hits add up. The home runs are going to come. $240 on the candle. Just don't overstay your welcome here, because this is, you know, the market's exhausted now. They're not going to go down forever. I mean, it could, but just don't overstay your welcome. That's all I'm saying. If you took this, I didn't get in on this. If you took this, don't overstay your welcome. You need to protect this trade. But I mean, god damn, this path is absolute perfection. Jeez. Let me go ahead and put this up here for the video I'm about to make. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How is it so perfect? Look, when I first started doing this stuff, it was scary. I was like, wait, what? I'm not supposed to be able to do this. How could someone do this? And then I realized, this is what I think. Either God speaking to me in my gosh darn ear, or I'm learning how to see. Let me ask you, I am working 1 minute chart and 30-minute chart. Let me ask you, I am working 1 minute chart and 30-minute chart, question mark. I am starting. Are you asking me if you should use the 1 minute and 30-minute? Here's how I view it, David. I'm not exactly sure what you're asking, but here's how I view it. The 30-minute chart tells us where we're going. The 5-minute chart tells us how we're going to get there. The 1 minute chart tells us our sniper entries. That's how I view it. That's how I view it. I don't know if that answered your question. If not, let me know if or clarify your question a little bit more. Okay. All right, Discord, if you took this magenta here, we're gonna have to call this a win. If you took this magenta, you need to protect this trade. Okay, like I was saying, I think that the reason why I'm able to do this is because subconsciously I'm able to see the Fibonacci. So in my opinion, I think Fibonacci runs the whole thing. If you want some type of indicator, that's probably what you need to learn how to use. Look at the money that just got printed on this. Who took this? Who took magenta? All right, next key level is at right here, whatever this is, 47.93. This is absolutely amazing. How? How? I'm here. I'm just being quiet. I really want to see what's going to happen. We got 3 minutes almost on this candle. Did they just open the floodgates or what? All right, we're at key level down here, okay? So we went from level to level, from target to target. Now, if you're a level person, if you're a key level person, you know, this is the key level right here. So you need to think about what you want to do with your life. I am amazed. I need to take a screenshot of this. This is completely amazing right here. Look at this. Now remember, these paths that I draw, I get them right 80% of the time. There's still 20% where, you know, we're gonna have to figure out, you know, the levels, right? We're gonna have to figure out the liquidity in the levels. 80% of the time, I get them right. If this finishes right here, you gotta donate my brain to science. You have to donate my brain to science. If it finishes right here and heads up, that would be way too weird. That's the type of shit that makes your, like, goosebumps come up. Bruh. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. You know, if I were to see what just happened in real life, I'd be like, what? What? And it's so funny how people are like, that was cool. I'm just like, wait, what? Oh man. If someone were to show me this and it actually happened, I'll be like, oh my God, what? How the hell? What's going on here? And then, you know, when people are, whenever they see it, they're like, oh man, that was interesting. I'm like, what? How is that not the craziest thing you've ever seen? But I think my bar for being impressed is probably really low. I'm probably a cheap date. You know what I'm talking about, Jones? Probably a cheap date. Damn right. I don't have a wife, but if I did, yeah, she'd be paying. This is impressive. This is extremely odd and impressive. This is good stuff. Now, see, yeah, the break and retest, that's kind of what you want to see right here. The break and retest of this level right here. Yeah, all right, let's let me do something. Wow. I'm going to, let me check just to make sure I don't want to embarrass myself. Let me double check. I'm not quite there yet. Okay, yeah, I got it. I got it. So look, we had a trading plan already since this morning. We already knew what was gonna happen. Alexis Contreras says, looks like heavy selling, falling knife with pauses. Yeah, we're at that point. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try to do this thing really quick. It's going to cut off all the music. I'm going to share my screen. So if you're in the Discord and you don't want people to see your, whatever, your screen names or your tags, my bad, it's about to happen, I think. All right, so I'm going to go to, I'm going to share my screen so everyone's going to see what the hell's going on. I'm going to show y'all. This is not anything surprising. Watch, ready? Let's see if it worked. Let's see if it worked. I don't know if it worked. Did it work? Oh, okay, it did work. All right, here we go. Watch. We're going to go on the Discord. We're going to look at this micro inverse cup and handle. We wanted to see the price spike up to the 5, reject off the 5, and head back down, right? That's what we wanted to see. Let's see what happened in real life. We see the price spike up to the 5, reject off the 5, and head back down, okay? None of this is a surprise. None of it. We already expected all of it. All right, here we go. So if you're on YouTube, you don't see the value of the gosh darn Discord. I don't know what else to do. There's no helping you. You're beyond help. All right, look, if this thing wants to go up, I'm done trading for the day, by the way. Look, from wherever we said, right to key level. Now, keep in mind, these levels that I have, these are unique to Live Spy trading. I promise you, you're not going to find this anywhere else. You're not going to find these levels anywhere else. It's just not a thing, okay? They're already here. They've already been... Doesn't exist. Look what I told you what happened. This is... All right, come on now. Anyways, let me get back to what I was talking about. Let me set up the plays. I'm going to set it up because some of you want to stick around and do this all day. I don't know why, but... for a short burst, which I wouldn't even really mess with it. We're in a downtrend, right? So I really wouldn't mess with it, but something like this, and it has to be around this area. It has to be around this area. If this doesn't happen, then you're looking at... We're in a downtrend. We don't want to fight the trend. There's actually a 50-50 right here. So if it wants to turn around, this is going to be a good spot for a rejection. This is in the longer term. It may not even be today. It may not be today. So look, this is what we got. This is what we have going on. I'm just going to clean up the chart just a bit. Just a bit. All right, look. This is what we got. Boop, 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 boop. So we're in this orange, right? We're going to see weakness in orange once we break this first orange right here. Once we break this first orange to the upside, that's when we'll know weakness. Otherwise, we have to watch out for the drawdown. David, you can see the levels in the Discord. Come on, man. All right, look. I'll do it on here. Here, watch. We're in this. We're in this until we're not. I gotta do it over here. We're gonna find weakness here. Okay? If we get here, there's weakness in this orange. If not, we're just in the orange until we're not. Okay? So don't even think about calls. Minimum, we gotta break this orange. Minimum. Right? And then you want to see it maybe retest and reject this level right here. We need to see a flexion. And then the risk is to this 50-50 on calls. All right? If we get above this, then we want to see this. Like this, okay? It has to do this. If we get above it, this is going to be a major stopping point right here. Does everyone understand what I just said? Let me let's see that daily. Okay, yeah, we're still in the blue until we're not, right? But again, none of this is a surprise because I wish I would have had the original, but this is all, we knew there was going to be a bounce exactly at 49.03. We knew there was going to be a bounce there. We already knew this way ahead of time. This has been here for months. And before this, it was like this. It was exactly like this right here. And this daily chart, perfect. That's besides months. It was like this for months. Anyways, where was I? All right, so these are the setups for the Discord. Okay, we're in orange until we're not. If it breaks this one, you're scalping. You're scalping to this next one. If it breaks this one, all of this has to happen. Break, retest, reject. Otherwise, you have to watch out for the rejection here. Okay. So there. Everything's already set up. Now you know. And if none of that happens, then guess what? There's no trade. Easy. There's no trade if none of that happens. So you don't have to think too much. It has to do whatever. Yeah, no problem, David. It has to do whatever I'm saying. It must do that. If it doesn't do it, then there's no trade. Very simple. We're in the downtrend until one of these things happen. And then if we get back up here, there's still a possibility for a downtrend. Okay? That's the answer. That is the answer. So if you're on the 5-minute chart, if you're in the Discord, that's what you need. You need it. Some of you probably took screenshots. It's okay. It's okay. But does everyone understand? If you're going to sit here and do this, does everyone get what the setup is? Let me get some type of feedback. All right, David, you're going to be the one to have to explain to everybody. I'm not going to... these are the setups. I'm done. I took my 2 trades for the day. Oh, no. I took my 2 trades for the day. I'm done. Whatever happens from here is going to happen. I had an absolutely phenomenal day. Whatever's in there is left for the Discord. It's on the 5-minute chart. If you need access to the 5-minute chart, you have to actually join the Discord. If you're on your trial, I think you had the best trial anyone could possibly have. If you're on your trial, and you actually took a trade, you've paid for your month and then some. But anyways, to get the actual access to the chart, you got to join. It's worth it. Trust me. You'll be fine. I got you. But anyways, I'm going to call it here. Or maybe I just let it run in the background. I want to let it run okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the stream on YouTube, and then I'm going to just hang out on the Discord. Yeah, for real. I'm gonna end the YouTube, and I'm gonna just hang out in the Discord. I'll be off to the side, checking in like how I normally do. I'll probably be only on the I'll probably just be typing. Probably no audio, but even when I'm typing, I still draw out the stuff, and I'm still, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. But either way, whatever's on that 5-minute chart, that's the answer. That is the answer. It can only be whatever I have there. That's it. I'm telling you, that's it. There's no question in my mind. It has to be like that. We're in the downtrend until one of those things happen. Okay? So YouTube, it's been a pleasure. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, you have to go to livespytrading.com. If you don't know what's going on right in front of your face, if you can't see this, there's no helping you. Right? I'm kidding. I'm sure you're all good people. But what I will say is, at some point, you need to invest in yourself. You need to invest in yourself because you're welcome. Everyone's welcome. But at some point, you need to invest in yourself. No one else is going to believe in you. Nobody else has the reason or the right. No one else is going to do it for you, and they don't care. As soon as when they're in your face, they act like they care. As soon as they turn around, you're not a thought in their mind. And I'm pretty sure it's the same for you. If you really want to make this a thing, you need to invest in yourself. That's just what it is. I don't know one thing worth doing that didn't cost or take some amount of effort. So YouTube, it's been a pleasure. TikTok, Instagram, all the rest. You have a good day. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to Live Spy Trading, get your free session. Have a good day. Goodbye.